That was perfectly timed. Oh my god. Good morning, everybody. Coming in right on the beat. Because the beat knew I was 22 minutes late. The beat knows me well. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We're back to Policenauts, Disc 2. Had a great time with Phantasy Star Online yesterday, but we're back to the Sega Saturn. I need to test my gun real quick. My controller port 2 is kind of wonky at times. I want to make sure it's ready to go. So give me 1 minute. We'll shoot some targets and then jump into it. Hey, Object of Power, thank you so much for coming. Well done being first. How are you? Some of these are really long. I just want a quick one. Was this quick? I feel like they're all not quick. I just want to make sure it's all right. Ready to go. And then it wasn't all right and ready to go. This is why we test things. There we go. I'm about to roll out onto duty with the safety on, or something. Metaphor for the gun not being ready for the field. But it's ready now. Oh, look at that, 29 out of 100. I am ready now. I'm ready to be a policenaut. Okay. I don't even remember. Where did we end up? Let's find out. I'm trying to remember what... we had just talked to the director of the hospital. Was that the last thing I did? Yeah. Don't I have some... I guess this is where I want to be. Autosave file. Did I realize the game autosaved? View summary screen? Sure. What happened last time on Policenauts? Asked by his ex-wife Lorraine to look for Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan secures Ed's help in his investigation. They visit Hojo's house after obtaining his address at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Living there is Karen, who is the mirror image of Lorraine. Oh, yeah, no, we went to his house, and then I walked in the front door and left it there. That's where we are. They must now question Karen about her father. Right. We were looking at all the the chaos furniture. The chaos sofa. That might have actually been... I think that was in Snatcher. They had a chaos sofa. Chaos lamps. Is the front door. They got a security camera. I guess we have to start from outside the house again. I made a manual save, though. What? What? Select a file. Why is it... Load? Select... What? Weird. What's going on here? All right. I was wondering, like, at the main menu, I didn't have my manual saves. Is something awry? Let's try saving. They're all gone. Weird. Okay. An error occurred during saving. Please ensure there are at least 48 blocks of free space. I'm out of space? But I have the autosave. Why am I out of space? Alright. Are we just relying on the autosave? Can I switch to cartridge memory, maybe? Oh, but then I wouldn't have my... It's all on one. Okay. I guess we're going to forge ahead and just believe the autosave is enough. At least we got this. You ready? I don't know. I'll ring the doorbell. I don't know what's going on. Have I even...
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
I guess I played the HR Giger game after playing this, but like I didn't delete anything or seemingly overwrite anything.
ロレイン。いや、カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。付きまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Alright, so this is where we ended up last time. And I did look around here a little bit. That's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. Is this the Chaos lamp? No, it's not. That's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. Oh, no, yes, they are the Chaos lamps. They also have Chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. So this is our color? Yes, they give off ambient light, even during the day. Is this a Chaos tree? Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. Sounds pretty chaotic. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. That's a coral fragment. And that's all we have to say about that. Look at this. Man, a high-fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. What do these speakers belong to? They go with the entertainment system. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even hang photos or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. That's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, when you're considered an adult when you reach 20. The mirror that used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for the drawers. This system revolutionized the home entertainment industry. You can set the sound map however you want, right? Yes, that's right. You mean the 3D equalizer. That's it, the 3D equalizer. The sound map automatically adjusts according to your location. It's got sensors that detect where you are. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. Chaos again. But I remember things heading this way in the 20th when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn the TV. Okay, I think I will. We just make ourselves at home. Just get splayed out on the sofa. Kick back. Watch like 90 minutes of BBC News Order.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
これ録画ですか？
いいえ、CG 合成です。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
What are those? These are medical bracelets. Is this a serious problem you have? I'm afraid so. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What is it? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later, and she continued to carry a photo of her ex-husband all the while. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. Well, fuck. Okay. I was kind of feeling a little bad for this guy. And I mean, it was. That's rough. You married her and she's still, hung up on the last husband, but buddy, you don't burn the photos. That's fucked. Empathy redacted. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida? Ishida. No, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them? Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met him.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Living in space is tough. It's those things you don't think about, right? What if you're away from the colony when you die? What happens to their remains? You were the only one she really loved, and then she was so glad when they found you, but I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Be careful with that, Karen. They might decide it's cheaper to just keep the model. You know? Like, actually, why do we need to hire this human? Pay the CG to do it. And by pay the CG, no, we don't do that. Everybody wins. Except the humans. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set anything up like that, no. I definitely read different words over there. Anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replaced my damaged marrow with a marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found anyone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money, even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have been involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. Jonathan, those are not the same thing. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing? Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. There is in Snatcher, I think. Wasn't that the name of the... Was it the disguise shop where we bought like the Wolfman costume or mask? Or wait, I think I'm misremembering. That was the person standing outside. I think there was a place called Plato's Cavern in Snatcher. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be.
Karen, この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかった。
Just don't burn it, like your dad would, please. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. Maybe some sort of code name? Plato.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋？ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. And then if you're anything like me, you lose circulation within 2 minutes.
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Ed, you gotta get some culture, my man. Sumi and Suzuri, ink and inkstones, use them in calligraphy. Dad hadn't been using the drawers lately, so there's nothing in them.
古来の家紋標です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Triforce of power, courage, and wisdom. Son Hojo, the Hojo Uroko, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Enoshima is a very lovely place. Let's see what it says. Yeah, they came from a dragon. There's a really cool dragon at the back of that island. Like in the cave. Hey, Sasi, what's going on?
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
We're playing Policenauts. Looking at family crests. How are you doing? Let's see what it says. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omigenji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. Or so I heard. Let's see what it says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan. Originating from the Katori shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, Apollonia flower pattern. Or so I heard. Nagamasa Asai, Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kikko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. I love that she just qualifies everything she said. She's got like deep knowledge and like lore about some of the stuff, kind of. You know, a basic rundown is like, or so I hear. Don't hold me to it. I might be wrong. How was the MMO stream? It was great. I had a lot of fun. Anime Freak played along for a while. We didn't end up doing a collaboration stream. Like, it wasn't like combining streams. He wasn't live, but he played along for like 4 hours, and then Sodenbori jumped in for like another few hours. Very cool. So if you want to join in next time, feel free. We're going to do it every week. Next weekend, I can't do a Sunday stream, but maybe we'll do it like about this time. I have next Monday off as well. But yeah, in that channel in the Discord, if you feel like joining, just drop a time that you're available, and I can work around that too, because I have a bunch of mornings off because of my summer class schedule. Let's see what it says. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune-telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah? Nothing comes to mind. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi, or Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugehara clan. Or so I heard. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa or Aoi, or hollyhock leaves. And since this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines, and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for the eyesore of a logo. Dosan Saito, the Nadeshiko, or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Sometimes if you click on these multiple times, you get additional information or an interaction, but I think that's it. Okay. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Is it a chaos system, Karen? Is it a chaos system? Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. It doesn't break as easily as real shoji since it's glass. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Really? Really, Dad? Was it walking the high road when you burned all of your wife's photos of her ex-husband? Is that what the high road leads to? Burning your wife's physical possessions out of jealousy? Well, do as I say, not as I do, right? One of those dads. That's a hanging scroll, or a kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing.
それはロレインの。
母さんの仏壇、まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember right. It's a nice pot, too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. You got plants in the living room as well. We've always kept a lot of plants around the house, thanks to Mom. What's that you got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Super cool. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. I'm looking at her belt, Ed. I'm looking at her belt buckle. You always cover up on TV. Jesus Christ. Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. We're the fucking worst pair of guys. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG too? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition in the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. You'll have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. Your hair looks like your mother's when we first met. Karen, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. Maybe it's the CG? It's to cover up my complexion. My illness gives me a pale complexion. I had no idea. You look fine on TV. It totally feels like I'm back with Lorraine. Karen? What is it? Okay, these are the same. Oh, yeah, okay, I can show you this, though. I hope they can help somehow. Maybe we're done here. I can only go back to the living room. Did I look at this? Dad told me he owes his success as a scientist to living by this philosophy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That was take the high road, right? Or what was this one? My doctrine is that of an all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the Analects of Confucius. Why is this area of the room higher than the rest? That's the alcove, or the tokonoma. It's a special area of the room reserved for placing decorations. Carrying on traditions ain't cheap. Hey, coelacanth, what's going on? Would it be intriguing to fart through a funnel into a drinking straw? You have me wondering about the sound it might make. So I guess I would be intrigued. I guess I'm intrigued. If I give it more than like 2 seconds of thought, I guess that's me being intrigued, isn't it? I don't want to be on the other end of that straw, but I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested in at least hearing what it sounds like. How you doing? Oh, no. Sometimes this mouse is a little imprecise. There's a sample library waiting to be born of this. Get on it. How, you're doing Game Jam composition, right? How's that going? Jonathan, we need to find out what kind of guy Hojo is. Yeah. I know that. Okay, I guess we're going back to the study. I thought I looked at everything. But every time I think that, then I find something new. But there's nothing in here, right? Or maybe there are individual drawers? Oh, I don't want to, okay, not that one. Not that drawer. Hey, Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, finished already? Just doing incremental mix improvements? Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. When is the game actually due again? I knew it was July, but I wasn't sure when. All the drawers are the same story. I swear Dad drops his things when he gets home from work. Yeah? What's this on the floor? Oh, I thought we found something. These are tatami mats. You lay them on the floor of the Japanese-style rooms or washitsu, like this one. These ones aren't real straw, though. They smell nice. They say tatami mats have become more popular as a result of the eco-boom. I do kind of like the tatami mats whenever I get to stay at a place that has them. They're pretty comfy. Like, sleeping on a futon, like, on top of those, is pretty nice. Oh, police. Again, you have so much passion. I don't have passion for police. I have passion for fun Sega video games with the light gun and fun Kojima games with the light gun. The police are just, it's a package deal. It's a package deal. Damn it. I don't see anything else in here. I looked at all the crests. Do I need to... I looked at all these, but... Like, this is the Hojo crest, but it's not the one her dad uses. But is that a clue to something? Maybe something else at the Butsudan here? This is actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined I needed to use it for this so soon. It's a real potted plant. Mom was the one who took care of it. I can't... I think that's everything in this room, isn't it? The song turned out pretty good. It's quite spooky. I did it in the style of Darren Korb stuff, Bastion, Transistor, Hades, etc. Okay, nice. My guitar was doing a dad gag. Nice, okay. I haven't played Transistor, but the other two had great music. I would love to hear it. Are you putting that on your YouTube channel? Are you waiting for the game to come out first, or? I guess there's something in the living room. A new mug? Mine? I have permission to after the game jam, I will. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how y'all are working the rights to all that. Makeup stand. We're trying to learn about Dad, though. Maybe we need to talk again. Or you know what? I wonder... You wouldn't think it would change anything, but do I need to, like, talk to you about some of these things in the study? At least one I haven't seen on stream. Oh, really? I did show this off when I first bought it. It's been a few months now. I think it was back in March or April. I can't even remember now. There was a it's I'm kind of close to a place, Kasama, Ibaraki, that is known for. It has a famous style of poetry. Poetry? What the hell? Pottery? P words. Police has a famous style of Policenauts. And their penguins are kind of renowned throughout Japan. So they have a big pottery festival there every year, and I bought a couple things, and this is one of them. But I've actually been using this exclusively since I went, I think. So it has been on stream every day, but it's not always easy to catch it, probably. I don't know why I just left. I guess I'll just run through the dialogue options again, just to see if, Karen? What is it? Oh. Okay, yeah. This is pottery. It is pretty fucking cool. Fart through drinking straws. Well done. Well done. I bet there could be a command where the chat keeps track of something you do, like sip every time you quickly drink coffee. That's kind of a fun idea. That is a fun idea. I wonder what we could do with that. Okay, I'll think on that. Anyway, I like it. Bottom one was like snake scales. It's got a really nice texture. Yeah, it's it was hard to find. Like, I liked the more like the mugs that looked like handmade and it had like imperfections or like a roughness to them, like texture. But I don't like that texture inside the mug or like kind of where you sip from it. So this was perfect because it's got like the it's got like the slick glazed top half, but then it's like textured down here, so you got a nice tactile feel. It's a great mug. I really like it, and it was reasonably priced. Some of the stuff there I liked was like, oh, this is like $100 for this serving dish or whatever. I can't, but I really like it, but I can't. Would you say it was? I would say it's well textured. It is well textured mug. Yes. Can you show it a little closer? I really like it. Sure. Oops, I just spilled an entire glass of water on the floor. Oh, maybe I'll wait? Okay. Sorry to hear that. I know that life. Good luck when you get back. Hopefully it's just floor and nothing else. I'll show off the mug for you. Is this new information? I guess I need to talk to her in here. This is different, right? I don't know if she told me this before. I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. Album art for you could be you staring pensively at the mug. I like it, yeah. Or, I love it, on a movie poster when we have the protagonist pensively, like, holding a gun. It's gun and mug. Can we incorporate the Sega Saturn light gun somehow? I just like to wave this around. It's here on my lap. I'm ready to go. I'm waiting for the next shooting segment. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? We talked about this. He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. The kind of calm person that burns all of his wife's photos. That kind of calm person. So it definitely was different than usual. Yes. He does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. I was at a party jam yesterday. Some guy kept going on about how I apparently play guitar like Eric Clapton. I think he may have been on shrooms, though. My experience playing in a band for a while and like doing gigs at different shows, and there's always, not always, but just the number of times I've had an interaction like that, where like some guy, usually drunk, right, because they're just out of bars and stuff, but just on something, not in the normal state of mind, just comes up and wants to ramble about either the way you play reminds him of fill in the blank, or wants to tell you a music story from his own life. I had a guy one time that just kept going on about Godsmack. You're making me think of that. Did you get it cleaned up, Silent Shelf? Is all well? What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. Compact discs? Yes, Ed. Yes. Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. The lonely scientist. Dad's CD collection is in the living room. Go take a look if you'd like. Oh, that's how we're going to learn about him. We're going to look at all of his music. Try and divine his personality. It might be of some help. Okay. So yeah, it was really just like you have to go back through the same dialogue options in a different room, and you get different stuff. It's a good excuse to mop that part of my floor real quickly. Ready for the mug? Hell yeah. Okay. Cliffs of Dover remains a favorite instrumental of mine. I don't actually know his music very well. I didn't grow up with a radio. I know I really like Layla, though. It's a good song. Yeah. This is the mug. I'm trying to remember now. It was under 2,000 yen. I want to say it was like 1,200 yen, maybe? 1,200, 1,500 yen? I'm trying to remember. So like 10, 12 bucks. Oh, nice. I love the stripes. The brown is just such a nice shade. Excellent pick. Thank you. Yeah. I really liked it. I continue to like it. It's my new favorite mug. And it's a good size. Like if it's about 60 to 70% of my French press in just in one go. So you have to top it off once. But it's perfect. I also got a free bottle of Bombay Sapphire gin for playing. Nice. Have you already cracked it open? I don't know if I know that gin. I've enjoyed gin from time to time, but I can't say that I really am too familiar. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. Even if I did hear the name before. Okay, so these are the same. Yeah, I drank some while I was there. The ideal mug. It kind of is. Like, at first I was like, oh, I would love to get the whole thing in there, just like a big tankard. But, you know, then it kind of is, it starts to get cold if I leisurely, especially when I'm streaming, right? I nurse it for a while. So it lets the rest of it, the remainder, stay in the French press where it stays hotter, and then you pour that in when it gets low enough, and it reheats what's in there, and it's perfect. It's a perfect mug. I love it. Maybe we got what we needed about the CDs, because this is the same. Okay, let's go back to the living room and look at his compact discs. I really want a rose gold spoon specifically for mixing things into tea and coffee. Not sure why, but I think it would bring me joy. I like having a simple object that feels luxury every time. I think, yes, I get that for sure. You should get it. Have you been keeping an eye out when you go, I know you're at that antique shop. Are you in pursuit of that, or just generally, it was just looking around? These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. I can see why with this setup. He must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. Would you like to put something on? Do you have Huey Lewis and the News? Yeah, but I think I will eventually purchase a newly made one somewhere. Want to make sure I'm not dissolving lead. That's a good point. Yeah. Hey, Subbo, what's going on? Early morning police, not Junebug. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome. Also hope you're doing fine. I am. How you doing? You had a very good joke, and we were both hanging out in Ghost Milk stream last night, right? I was trying to remember what it was. You said something, and I meant to, but then like chat moved along, and I caught it late. It's like I just wanted to compliment you on that great wordplay, but I'm trying to remember what it was. The udon, something like that. I think that's what it was. Something related to udon. Oh no, not that one. Oh, that one. What was it? Oh shoot. I can't remember. Let me. If I think of it, I'll I'll tell you. I can remember anything. Yeah. The title is Home, written and performed by La Nakamura. Have you ever played Policenauts? Wait, I don't. Oh no. Okay. I love it. Like, Dad had two things he loved in this world: working, and then coming home, isolating himself in another room away from his family, and just listening to music for hours on end. And then it's like, this is what he's listening to. Just in the other room, just brooding. Like, what do you do while listening to this? I feel like you'd be in front of the mirror, kind of like doing the taxi driver thing, you know? Maybe pretending like he's a police knot. Vast fantasies about another life he could have been living. Just grooving. Whiskey? Yeah. Yeah, I played both Policenauts and Snatcher. Nice. Okay. How'd you feel about them? I played Snatcher, but this is my first time with Policenauts. I'm having a blast. Let's listen to this. You mind if we put this on? No, not at all. I prefer Policenauts to Snatcher. I think I do too. I haven't finished it yet, but so far I've been having more fun. I am playing it a better way on the original hardware on the CRT, which is improving my experience, my enjoyment factor. And I have the light gun, which I didn't have with Snatcher. The title is Beyond Coast. Yeah, you told me before, and I told you that I played them using drawing tablet. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you did say that. Sorry about that. Yes. It's okay. Yeah. Right. I should have committed that to memory because that's a really cool way to experience these games. I never thought about doing that. Polynet Warriors, the decade. Let's give it a listen. This is another one that's very funny to imagine her dad just in the other room holed up listening to this. Wife, Lorraine? Karen? Sorry, I can't be a present father this evening. Work really took it out of me. I just need to go in the other room and listen to this. It's the only way I know how to decompress. Fling Girls? Fling Girls. Yeah, let's give that a listen. This is like something you find in the royalty-free library. But he's got it on CD. Yep. Chase. Oh, hell yeah. Let's give us some Chase action. Probably still on archive.org. Absolutely. Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. It's going great. How you doing? Let's cut some of this. Thanks for the stream last night. I was enjoying watching you play FF9. Yeah, thank you all for the greetings. I'm good starting the workday. Nice. Hope it goes well. One of the benefits of the teacher life is I get a lot of half days and some full days off about this time of year because of the summer schedule. So I'm just enjoying that, enjoying the time off with some Policenauts. I only work like 3 hours today in the afternoon. It's pretty sweet. Sweet Hippo? Oh, hell yeah. Before my tappy? Yeah. Absolutely. I have a yellow Gatorade. It tastes like yellow Gatorade. I don't know if I've ever had yellow Gatorade. Is that your Gatorade of choice? Your preferred Gatorade? I'm glad I liked the stream, even if it was mostly yapping and losing at the card game. It's fun just coming in and talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah. That card game is something else, huh? I still to this day don't understand it, really. I never did as a kid, and I haven't replayed the game. Polynet Warriors, go for it, Yoichi. By Kazuki Muraoka. Okay. With contributions from Kamio Matano. Okay. Ads in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Maybe I'll snooze them. Because we have to work our way through this music library. You like the white or blue Gatorade? Is it called Frost? I haven't had a Gatorade in like a decade or more, but there was like a line of Gatorades. I thought some of those were good, but I never really had it very regularly. Hey, Sawafu-san, 聞いてくれてありがとう。ジュンさんはおはようございます。おはようございます。今日はまた小島監督作ったゲームですね。Policenauts っていうゲーム。セガサターンでやってます。サワプーさんは、なんだっけ。何やってましたか配信で。見たかったけど、忙しかったので、出かけていったので、見ることができませんでしたけど。Blue is actually, it tastes like blue Gatorade? Okay. Yeah, the Frost. Gatorade is my go-to drink whenever I'm sick with something like the flu. I want to say that's the last time I had it, yeah. Because I don't know if it's in Japan. I've never seen Gatorade in Japan. Not around me. They have their own, like, sort of similar drinks like Pocari Sweat, and I like the green Dakara. It's like a little lighter on the flavoring. I guess it's more like maybe like a vitamin water or something, which I don't even know if I've ever had a vitamin water, but I imagine it's what it's like. I bet there's a Gatorade equivalent there, yeah? Never seen Gatorade either? Yeah, do you like any of those, Ghost Milk? Like the, I like the green Dakara. And I like, Crow Country でしたね。そう、どう思いましたか？結構好きでした、Crow Country。去年クリアしました。Pocari Sweat for you? That one's pretty good. It has like an aftertaste that I prefer the green Dakara. And then there's another one too. What's the other one? It's like I think it's often more inexpensive than Pocari Sweat, but I can't remember what it's called. And I like the Caudapiece. That's kind of a different kind of drink, but Caudapiece is pretty good. Ads are rolling. I forgot to snooze them. I'm going to take like a 1 minute break while those are rolling. I'll be right back. And maybe we're done here. I don't know. We didn't really... There's probably something still hidden in those CDs, like some information. So maybe we have to take another look, but we'll find out in just 1 minute. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. I think some of you are in ad land, so I'll give it like 20 seconds. Ad land, more like sad land. It is. Honestly, some commercials make me like physically like sad and depressed. I don't know. Like I feel like an existential crisis creep in with certain grades of advertisements. So yes. But yeah, Pocari. You like Pocari? 風かな？風な見た目とストーリーが良かったです。そうですね。なんていうの、ビジュアルデザインとか雰囲気とか BGM もストーリーも結構面白かったですね。ゲームプレイも主人公の操作とかなんていうの、銃の使い方とかね、エイミングも面白かったです。結構好きでした。 It has a neutral flavor, but it's just the one flavor. Hard to describe how it tastes, though. Oh, yeah, sorry. Did I miss a... Oh, is it flavored? Yeah, it is hard to describe, isn't it? It does... yeah. Electrolyte-laden, like, thirst-quenching water, like Gatorade without additional flavors, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's an equivalent in the U.S., but I don't really drink a lot of those drinks, so I don't know. But there might be one that's more like a one-to-one. Crow Country wa tanoshisou desu ne. Oh, have you played it as well? I really liked it. It was one of my favorite survival horror type games in recent memory. Definitely from last year. Same here with ads, yeah. What ads do you usually get, June? I'm lately getting some Evo ads. I want to say I get like ads for something with like Rakuten or like their cards or something. I'm trying to think now. Google products. I'm thinking, are you talking like just when I'm watching something like Japanese programming? I think the ones that really do it for me is like whenever I use a VPN to like stream something from like the US. Those are the ones that really, I don't know, depress me. Can we talk about these CDs? No. There must be something hidden within those CDs, right? Do I have to, maybe I have to click on every CD? I was kind of just like clicking around. Just seen some gameplay, but it looks pretty fun. I think you would dig it. I do recommend it wholeheartedly. I really liked it. I think there might be another game jam coming up at the end of the month. Not sure if my programmer friend wants to enter it yet or not, though. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Coelacanth. We can talk after the stream here, but I've been thinking more and more about your offer, and whenever you are freed up, I think I do want to commission you for some stream music. I would like to stop using, even though I love the soundtrack from Valhalla, the Cyberpunk bartending game. I want to stop using like copywritten stuff in my streams, just to, I don't know, err on the side of safety, you know. So we can talk about that, but at no point, like, no rush, like in the months ahead, or you know, even if it's like something next year. Coelacanth special. Coelacanth did the opening theme song to my podcast, and I love it. We both love it, me and my co-host. So I would like something like that. He does great work. Anyone not following Coelacanth or on YouTube specifically too, right? It has a lot of music up there. Highly recommended. Yeah, I bet this might be depressing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like maybe it's like I can sort of when I watch an ad in Japanese, it doesn't bother me as much because like on some level, like I'm just learning, I'm language learning, I'm practicing, like, oh, okay, this is how they would like advertise these terms and conditions of this product in Japanese, and like there's some benefit to me. No, seriously. Beat, it's not a joke. Whereas like in US, it's just wasting my time. Like ads in English are just wasting my time. So that probably contributes to it. The title is Living in the Real World. I wish I could listen to one of these while clicking around and looking at the other CDs, but we get locked into this screen. Yeah, sure, I don't have anything on my plate, so I might be able to whip something up. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's chat later. It might be something in a few months. Maybe. Like at the end of the summer. But we'll talk. Because I recently dropped a lot of money on different things, like the Sega Saturn setup here with the optical drive emulator. I got a PlayStation 1 on the way. Did some stream investments. So, Festival on Beyond by Tappy. I didn't like that last track by Tappy. Let's see if we like this one any better. Again, imagine this man coming home from his pharmaceutical company and putting this on. This is royalty-free Children's March. The one I dislike are the crypto ads. I don't mind the others. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some products or services that I'm just like ethically or just personally, like I despise the product or the service. So there's also that level too, where it's like, in addition to the, like being advertised to, like, oh, I hate what you're trying to sell me. It's one thing if it's just like laundry detergent, like, okay, I don't know, but like I do need to wash my clothes. Not made in Texas? Not made in Texas by Tappy. All right, not made in Texas. The stars at night aren't big and bright, 'cause you are not in Texas. Oh, wait, that's Mist. Okay, wait. Not made in Texas. Here we go. Ain't in Texas. That's for damn sure. You're thinking about buying a Sega Saturn maybe for August? Hell yeah. I highly recommend it. It's become a favorite console of mine. And yeah, we were talking about this, right? It's a good console to collect for in Japan. You can find so much stuff for reasonable prices. Not made in... Gotta go now, Junebug. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much for coming in. It was great having you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. What are we doing here? Is this just for fun, or like am I looking for a clue? Anna's theme. Home Sweet Home. Home Sweet Home. Fling Girls. Home Sweet Home. Oh, nice try. Nice try. I'm thinking about the Tokyo. Is that the Tokyo Mambo? By Tappy. Okay. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. I gotta know. I gotta know what doing just fine sounds like. Alright, this one ain't bad. You might say it's just fine. This one's doing just fine. Bike Ride? If there's a song for each CD here, that is an impressive amount of compositions. Yeah, I don't want to go through them all, but like I am curious. Children of the Dream. Like some of these titles, like I just gotta know what that sounds like. Tokugawa? Oh, maybe there's a... Okay. This is the kind of stuff I had to almost exclusively play on my Koto for the first like year or two. My teacher wouldn't let me play anything fun. Sorry if that's your scene. I actually like that kind of traditional Japanese music, the Koto music, but it's not the most fun to play. I just want to play the modern stuff. Lavender. You couldn't play Hanson Mbop on your Koto? I thought about having the Koto stream as like an incentive for the charity goals. That would be fun to like. The incentive is like that, and then a community chosen like song, and then I have to transcribe it and learn it on the Koto. That's an idea. Girls, girls, girls. Can I put this on? Koto stream? Yeah, the issue is like, the more you see me here, the less I'm practicing. And you've been seeing me a lot. I need to get back on it. So, Jules. Is there a go to a practice stream? That's more likely. And whatever it is, it will be practice. Like, is one of these we saw the Tokugawa, like, I don't know. Sweet Hippo. Beyond Morning. Love Theme. Legendary Faces. Nakamura Blues. Tappy's Works by Tappy. Okay, this I gotta know. Tappy's Works by Tappy. No, he's tapping. He's tapping them cymbals. Tapping them toms. I love that it's like like Tappy's oeuvre. It's like, oh yeah, we usually go to Tappy for like the royalty-free, license-free sounding MIDI children's march, but no, that's the mainstream shit. You got to go into his deep cuts where he's just like banging on drums for a very self-indulgent like 11 minutes. That's the real shit. That's the real Tappy. The good stuff. Polynet Warriors, go for it, Yochi. I'm finding it increasingly difficult to understand guitar tabs as I age. I used to read them fine, but now I just see so much unnecessary information in them that it pisses me off. All I need is the essential notes, not every single little flourish. Oh yeah, I get that. If you hate that, yeah, I think you would hate the koto sheet music because it's tablature. That's the way it's transcribed. And it's like there's all these different markings for like how you're picking it, you know, because there's a lot of different ways to pick a koto string. So just like a lot of times when I get a new piece of music, I'm just like I have to take it to my teacher and be like, what does this mean? I've never seen this before. I've been playing for years now. It's like, oh yeah, this is like, you have to like scratch it with like an upwards or like arch shape like this, and like while holding it like at like a quarter tone or something, you know, like something wild. Criminal Investigation Part 1. Like I'm thinking there's a what did you play in the band you were in? When I was in high school into college, I played bass, and then we like the one guitarist and I went off and did our own thing, started in a different band in college. It was more like math rock, like less heavy, more kind of like experimental. And I played guitar in that one. And that guitarist, he's still making music. And if you look up the band Dumbwaiter, I didn't have anything to do with that band, but they got a lot of music out on streaming services. Very good stuff. He's a very talented musician. Very creative. I guess I did what I had to do. Just listen to a bunch of his CDs.
母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら。
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。
Is it okay if I call you Mullet?
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
Can I call you Mel?
あ、ジョナサン。
You remind me of a Mel. I don't know why. That might be. About that cigarette you're sucking on all day long?
気に障ったのなら
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ
失礼するよ。
Alright, we did it.
気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Oh, I can change my... Beautiful. I was worried about this. Okay, cool. Let's save on the RAM card. Oh, they're just there. That's the problem. Oh, weird. Okay. My saves did not disappear. I switched to the internal memory, and it had an autosave there. So it autosaves in your internal memory even when you're using the RAM cartridge for your manual saves. That's awesome. It's awesome that a game from this year has the autosave at all anyway. On the Sega Saturn, that's pretty wild to have that backup. That's super cool. Okay. We're driving. We got to go to... Let's go over
ジョナ
here.
さん、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
There's the Tokugawa lettering. That's the Tokugawa logo. They've borrowed the Mitsuba Aoi, or the three hollyhock leaves. Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. It is like standing at the gateway to another world. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? I do think. Let's get in there.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It's a multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. That's a jumbo multivision. There's a front desk. Why don't we go talk to the receptionist? Be ready, everybody. I would bet money that we're going to be awful creeps at some point in the conversation. That's the terminal the receptionist must use. She could pull up all sorts of information on the building in an instant. That's a byobu, a Japanese folding screen. They tend to have pictures or writing on them. I guess it would be a gilded byobu. since it's covered in gold leaf. These are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. That's what I'm looking at? I thought I was looking at like a potted tree. Okay. Fits Tokugawa's image all right. Looks like a Japanese katana. Probably one of those famous ones, like Muramasa or whatever they're called. Ed, you're an interesting guy. You have like a lot of information about, or like knowledge of the culture in some areas, at least like a decent amount. And then others, it's like, Karen's like, oh yeah, there's sumi in there, you know, in this writing desk. Like, what could that be? It's like, you don't know sumi ink, but you know about these other things. It's a scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. Kabuto, katana. This was the first permanent moon base established by a corporation. It's a high-speed linear elevator. You could call it one of the building's arteries. Same as the one we saw at BCCH, right? Safu-san wa suki desu ka? Koyu mono, katana toka. Alright, let's go talk to the receptionist. We're gonna approach. Just two awful guys.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
And if we don't have something to say about this outfit, I would be very, very surprised. 男のロマンスですよね。そうですね。前はなんか剣道とかやってみたかったけど、私はね弱すぎるかも。面白そうです。That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. What can you say about Tokugawa Mining? It was the first company to establish a factory on the moon. It mines and processes lunar materials and distributes them throughout space. If you'd like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Talk about Tokugawa Construction. It constructs space stations, space colonies, moon bases, and planetary bases. It was responsible for introducing the cost-effective tourist type to colony construction. People often call the tourist type the Tokugawa type now. Tell us about Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products, from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. I can see Ishida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune, pumping beyonds with drugs. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. What's there to say about Tokugawa Electronics? It makes computer and sensor equipment for satellites, spaceships, and space bases. In addition, it's known for its home electronics incorporating applied space technology. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. That's the terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on this. Maybe so. That's a multivision behind me. It shows information pertaining to the Tokugawa Group. Funny how it's only showing the two places we've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. Yo, man, have you heard of Godsmack? You ever heard that bass riff and going down? That shit slaps. Except it doesn't slap. He's not slapping the bass. A lot of women keep their hair short here. Shorter hair is more dynamic in zero gravity. Those earrings look heavy. If you look closely, you can see they have the Tokugawa logo on them. Your earrings too? Wow. More style than Meryl's earring, huh? I don't know. I think Meryl's is better by benefit of it not being emblazoned with a company logo. I think that's pretty cool to not do that. That's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform they make us wear. I wonder if Sadaoki came up with this one. It's a holographic print of the Tokugawa logo, just in case you didn't see it on the way in. She's like a walking advertisement for the place. Why don't they just tattoo it on her face while they're at it? Our logo has become a fashion item here. Somehow, it doesn't surprise me. Tourists from home often buy clothes and stuff with it when they're here. She's got a flirty face, like the kind you see in teenagers. Huh. They have to wear that? They have to wear that.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Let me show you some stuff. Look at this. Do you know the man in this photo? I'm sorry, but I don't think I know him. Who is he? Do you recognize this photo? Yes, those are the Policenauts. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? I don't know. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. Did we expect to hear anything other than that, honestly? We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. Can you let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those. The center cushion of my couch is still drying. I am trapped on the sides. Oh, it was on your sofa? Oh, that sucks. How are the sides of your sofa, though?
.15 日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。
This was my sofa to the floor, so both. Oh.
確かに15日の16時に
At least it was water.
さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
Straight to the president.
貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
We got an advertisement for their Hotel California. I think this is it. You could check in, but you could never leave. The Soggy Sofa Ultimatum could be a band name. It could. And to Silent Sofa's point, stuck on the sides. B-sides and rarities. Sofa sides and rarities. Deep cuts from the sides of the sofa. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via a linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. I say we crash that party. The forerunner to the Tokugawa Group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries that manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned it into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa laid the foundation for its operations in the coming colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its maiden space products, with which it has achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the turn of the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business into a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. Control of Tokugawa was eventually handed over to the current president, Joseph Sadoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. It then quickly expanded into other areas central to space development: spaceships, space stations, space bases, and space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment these require. Furthermore, it applied the architectural engineering experience it gained at waterfront cities around the world to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to developing space infrastructure and bring new advances to an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space with its microgravity and high-vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Alright, let's get to that garden. Get in the elevator. Let's go! Sadoki's in the garden! Stop! The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. We are not the general public. We're old friends of Sadoki. Stop it! I'm gonna get angry. I don't think I want to test her. Can you please let us through? Sadoki's a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too. Right, Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Okay, right. Good point. Good point. It's always hard guessing the age of Asian women. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It was a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man. I'm just trying to... Oh, show, right, okay. Hi, hey, what's going on? Welcome, good evening. We're playing Policenauts today. How you doing? Good to see you.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。
You're talking to a genuine Policenaut.
けど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
A good night's sleep out in space for 25 years. Thank you. Is that Policenauts? It is. Have you played this? Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time on the Sega Saturn here. It's super cool. Maybe I can just go now. Are you gonna let me in? What?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞそのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
I still feel like she shouldn't be letting me
無理言って。
いいえ
in the
ガーデン
elevator.
内は無重量ですので宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあお上手。それじゃポリスノーツさん。
It's like, oh, this is a private company gathering in the garden. Invite only. Yeah, but we're all buds. Look at this photo. Oh,
ホームのロープ
Right
牽
that way,
引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
it's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. What is your favorite song you've done that you have writing credits on? My favorite song? Like, for my bands, do you mean? My favorite song that we wrote? Is that what that means? Yeah? I would direct you to it. It's like, except like when I was playing, we didn't have our music posted anywhere, you know? Looking back, I wish we would have done it, but it was, you know, that was like mid to late aughts for most of it. So I don't know why we never made like a YouTube channel or anything. We had a MySpace, you know? Those were the days. Yeah, I don't think I have it in Japan. I have like a hard drive with our music back in the US. Let's see if I can dig something up though. I don't know. But I want to say like, yeah, it wouldn't mean anything, right? I could tell you some song titles, but there's some that I was like happy, like when I was playing bass, like I was really happy with that bass riff there or something, you know, in particular. This is the elevator's control panel. It's off at the moment, but that's a monitor that shows live images of the building's exterior. It also works as a video phone. It's a window. We'll get a bird's eye view of the colony from here. The elevator moves through an area of extremely high pressure, so it's built with the same kind of glass you find in spaceships. That's the elevator's floor number display. Thing goes up to 3 digits. Currently, my favorite composition based on song I've done is Cyclothymic Daffodils. I managed to capture bipolar disorder with music. That's cool. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I made it to that one yet. I'm so sorry. Like I have so much more of your music still in that channel that you shared. And I've been meaning to get to it. I've let that pile up. It's a good name. I guess in that regard, like I remember in my first band, our singer was kind of like inconsistent with his work ethic, we'll say, and didn't write a lot of lyrics to a lot of the songs. So like some of us other guys like stepped in and wrote lyrics, and I wrote one. I think it was called the hip bones connected to the timing belt. I was really into I was in high school, into like Cronenberg films and just like the Iron Man Tetsuo and just like really nasty like cyberpunk raw kind of films like that, you know, gritty like. So it was like a lot of lyrics about that, like flesh becoming machinery and something. I think I was happy with that one at the time, but it was a very noisy, nasty track. Beard ASMR. I do that a lot. I'm so sorry. How is it? How is it for y'all? It's all good. Don't feel pressure to listen to it all. I genuinely want to. It's just like I've been letting a lot of stuff pile up recently that you know, and then the list gets longer and it gets harder to like start working through it. Garden, here we come. Beard ASMR. Should we make it a sound drop? Sip this. Hey, Sunbody, how we doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Oh, I don't want to sip that. That's not a sip. That's a gulp.
見ろ、コロニー内が一望だ。
すごい。
この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然の疾病返しを食らっている。
But that cigarette's at the mercy of your lips.
今の
It's still hanging out
地
there.
球はまだ
Yeah.
まだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
That's a Nesquik sprout. Oh my god. No.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。重量には気をつけろよ。
もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
I've missed vital information.
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Nesquik spray. Wow. This is a party.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
Okay. Huh. It's not as bad as the... I don't remember what did you call it? Something sponge? Sponge eel. See, looking at the, I'm not gonna lie. Sponge eel might be too much for me. Hey, Mr. Popsicle, welcome. How you doing? Blasting the 0G playground is a hell of an introduction. This is a party. Tokugawa Group, they work hard, they play hard. He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. He's like a kid in a swimming pool. Is that a phrase? I kind of like it. You hear like he's like a kid in a candy shop sometimes. He's like a kid in the swimming pool. Just pissing everywhere. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. He's having himself a good time, all right. You remember the phrase, it will never leave you. It really won't. It's not well textured. It's not well textured. It's very viscerally unenjoyable texture that I have a sense of just by word choice alone. Very evocative words. Hey, Freddy, good morning. Just in time for the 0G party here.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ
Dino DNA。
オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
Not in front of the party. What are you doing? She's busy with that doctor. They find the mosquitoes encased in amber that bit the supermodels. And through this painstaking process, they extract the supermodel DNA from the mosquito. And now we have a whole park. Supermodel park. They're all female. Oh my god. Sometimes, like, I kind of don't even register all the farts coming through because I'm playing the game and I'm just accustomed to it. And I just look, I was like, yeah, that was a lot of farts just now, wasn't it? It's also I'm using my teacher skills. Like, I know which things to ignore and which things to engage with. And, like, that's some nonsense, but it's fine. We don't need to put out that fire right now. Let it lie.
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか？
Imps. Okay, I was saying EMPS, like a nerd. Imps. Are you picturing Nesquik shooting out of nozzles, punctuated by satisfied vocalizations? Honestly, what I pictured was, until I realized what you meant by it, and then it got very gross. But I was, they have that like kind of like the little spritzer bottles for like salad dressings and things like that. And I was like visualizing that, but with Nesquik. Like sometimes you don't want a whole beverage; you just want a little spritz, just a little bit of flavor, you know. Like maybe like a breath freshener, you know. But it's just, yeah. I recognize all these faces. Oh, we can talk to her. Okay. Enjoy the party. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? This is wild. Like, we got all these heads of companies or like higher ups in organizations hanging out, just floating around with escorts and mafia. You gotta believe that no one's got like a phone on them or like a camera or anything to just like, you know, get evidence of this this event. Okay, I'm like checking. It's like I don't think there's actually been anything of substance. Hopefully that's all gas, no substance in the chat. But like I think it's just farts. No, there was an actual message. How many Legion bucks do you have? 78.4 thousand. Oh man, dear God. It's over 300 farts. 313 to be exact. Thank you for doing the math on that. That's what's his face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Wow. Yeah, it's really him. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. What are they drinking? I'm guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix, but try telling that to someone from home. I need to save these to get you to play Wrestling Empire. That's the only way I'm going to play it. If she's one of Tokugawa's escorts, that's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, all right. It's like we're going to meet creeps in this game, and like they're not even going to register as the creeps that they are because our protagonists are such fucking creeps. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you... Just... No grace. Just, hey! Hey, you two! How's that for a line?
何でしょ
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
Keep it hardcore. They all have over 1/10 of a gram of poop in their undies. Is that the case in space too? Does that statistic hold true for zero gravity? Or do you get more or less? Can I just drink this? Let's look at it first. Is that what those mafia guys were having? This is a packaged moon salt. It has a stopper on it to prevent the liquid from escaping. Interesting. Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. Let's get it. Here you go. Oh, okay, I guess I had it. Or I guess I won't have it. I don't know. I'm surprised those stay on there. This is a magnetic tray. Anything designed to stay on it stays on it, even in zero gravity. I could float here all day with this view. The space, right? The space behind them. Lovely, infinite cosmos. I assume is what he's talking about. Is that some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable attitude adjustment unit. It helps you move around a weightless area. Attitude? Okay, yeah. Thought I might have misread that. I would assume it would be the same in space. Maybe a bit more, I guess, since poo particles are able to hang around in the air rather than settling on the ground. Her face still has a teenage charm. Jonathan, that's the second time you've looked at an adult woman and has conjured up your positive feelings about teenage attributes. Thanks, you're sweet. She has a nice, even-featured face. Even-featured. She's got a sort of intellectual... Yeah, what the hell? Preston and the Poo Particles is a band name waiting to happen. That's pretty good. That's catchy. Just waiting to latch onto some unsuspecting person. All right, let's talk. How's life treating you? How's it going? What can I do for you? Look at this. Look at this. Who are they? I haven't seen either of them here. Look at this. Is that the Policenauts? Yeah, that's me. I'm famous. That's for the party, right? I got one too. Oh, he didn't give you pink eye. They don't have to stay at pants level. That's very true. It's very true. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Adds in 2 minutes 55 seconds. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? A Mr. Hojo? I never heard of him. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. Yeah? The guests seem to be enjoying themselves. People usually like it here. Yeah, they're having a great time. Her measurements. Her measurements. What are your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. Yeah. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. So say, how about if you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. It wasn't a nice try. Don't validate that. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I'm playing Cobblemon while watching? Hell yeah. How's that going? Calendar facts. After mating, male octopuses wander off to die. As for the females, they can lay up to 400,000 eggs, which they obsessively guard and tend to. Whoa. 400,000? That's wild. There are over 60,000 acres of shopping malls in the U.S. Early designs for Toy Story's Buzz Lightyear revealed that the action figure was originally going to be called Lunar Larry. Lunar Larry. Those are great facts. Thank you for those. Lunar Larry. What's that EMPS for? Some sort of event? I don't know, actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. Okay, sometimes you have to exhaust these. Let's just do another run through. Seen Tokugawa around? Should be somewhere here in the garden. Why don't you ask the president about the EMPS while you're over there? Could you try to remember if you've ever met him? I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. That's the same. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? Oh my god. There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. I think it's worse that he, like, referred to her, like, you know, third person, like she's not, like we're not talking to her directly. Oh my god. I try to be careful about who I give my number to. There's all sorts of creepos out there, like the one you're currently talking to. I don't know anything about it. Why don't you try asking the president? I'll tell you if... Wait, I'd tell you where he is, if I knew. But he's definitely here somewhere. Great facts, yeah, for sure. Habamon is going all right. Finally got a new world going. Had to restart due to OCD reasons. Took a long time to find some waystones. Whale voices are able to travel a whopping 479 miles through the waters of the ocean. They have the ability to communicate with each other for long distances. Pigs are members of the Suidae family, which includes 8 genera and 16 species. Among those species are wild boars, warthogs, pygmy hogs, and domestic pigs. July 7th is Free Slurpee Day at 7-Eleven. Oh, did you make use of that? I wonder if that's true in Japan. I don't know, I haven't had a Slurpee since... I feel like I've had one as an adult, but I can't tell you when. They do this every year. Get one. Did you get one? Who got one? Who got a free Slurpee on Slurpee Day? Why is it July 7th? Shouldn't it be July 11th for 7-Eleven? That's 7-7. Missed opportunity? The world's largest pyramid is not in Egypt. It's Cholula de Rivadavia near Mexico City. More great facts. I did not, but thinking back, I did see a handful of teenagers on the train with slushies. Okay. Ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break while they're rolling. And then, yeah, I can't believe we're going to leave Jonathan here unattended, but ladies, I'm sorry. Just ignore him. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let them go. For the love of God, let them go. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. You mind telling me your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? I'm wasting your time. Maybe you know what this EMPS is for. I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. Okay, I think we should just let them go. Although, I should show you. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They were the Policenauts. Okay. I had fun. Later. You didn't though, right? Oh hey. Oh wow. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. They're famous? Famous escorts, right? We were told some of them were escorts, or maybe all of them. A movie fan would go nuts here. That is one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him. Is he gonna put the quarter inside the ass? Does he think this is a piggy bank? I think he means like as to like bounce it off. You know, like it's taut. But who knows with this fucking guy? Who knows? Let's go talk to him. That's a great way to get acquainted. To get his attention. Although, we do know each other, so I guess we can get away with it.
ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
Holy Shitake? Hisashiburi da. Long time no see, and they translated to Holy Shitake. Interesting choice.
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、要件はなんだ、ジョナサン。何か鍵待ってるらしいな。さすがに情報。
Hey, Anya Kaiser, what's going on? Love me some vintage Kojima. Have you played this? It's so good. I think were you playing Snatcher recently? Not yet? I think I saw you were playing Snatcher, right? Yeah, you're playing it right now? How are you liking it? I played it for the first time last year and had a great time. This one I'm enjoying even more. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. Loving it? Hell yeah. One commonality you're going to see on display, especially in this current scene, our protagonist is just as much of a creep as Gillian Seed. Maybe worse? I think Jonathan might be worse than Mr. Seed in Snatcher. He's really fucking pushing it in this current party situation. I think I'm doing the finale tomorrow. It's hard to know when I'm trying to stay spoiler free. Oh yeah, okay. Are you playing the Sega CD version? The one nice thing about the way I'm playing Policenauts is not how I played Snatcher, but I'm playing it on original hardware on the Sega Saturn and on a CRT, so I can use the light gun. I have a light gun here for the shooting segments, and it makes it so much more fun. I wish I would have been able to do that with Snatcher. 1994 Sega CD, nice. Kojima does love a lecherous man. Really, the Kojima protagonists are something, especially in this era. They're something special. Because you love guns. I do love my light gun, actually. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. They don't. And if they do, they shouldn't. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. This guy kind of looks like Tetsuo? There's something in the face. Like, you're reminding me of someone. Are you grown-up Tetsuo? He didn't turn into a gigantic monstrous blob. He figured things out. Grew up and worked for the Tokugawa Pharmaceutical Group. Happily ever after. I'm just teasing you. Oh, I know. I know. But actually, I do. I keep showing it off at every opportunity. It's like, I think I do. I'm so happy about having a light gun and being able to use it. I'm very happy about this. You in space now? What is your jurisdiction as a policenaut? Well, we're not policenauts anymore. You see it? Hell yeah. That's 25 years in the past. That's ancient history. We are now... We don't have any jurisdiction. We are we are an investigator on Earth in LA, and we are now out in space and beyond. Like, we can't do anything. That's why we're just kind of getting by on, like, hey, look, we know each other. We're old buddies. That's why she let me into this party. I still don't know why I was allowed in. That shouldn't be enough, but it was. But yeah, the Policenauts disbanded. It was like... The lore in this game is incredible. It's really interesting, but like, it was the first answer to like law enforcement in space, but now we're decades removed from that, and like, civilization has changed a lot, and there are all these new, governmental mechanisms and agencies and interest groups and all that have changed the outlook and the way society functions up here. So yeah, that's a long ancient history.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに
So you're just a guy? I'm just a guy.
今俺は月に
Asking way too many questions, like such as the women's measurements.
戻ってるだけ
We're asking those questions.
どうしてこのパーティーに
徳川とのしがらみさ
Brandishes weapon bug. Lejeune brandishes. Yes. Let's just talk to the main guy here.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員誰だね
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明初耳だそれで
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo's one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times in meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. Apparently he checked in here and he never checked out. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, that's right. We really don't have anything to lose. The woman we loved died in our arms. So now we're just free to explore space and be a fucking creep wherever we go. So what's the gun for if you ain't a cop anymore? Sometimes you run into a suspicious person who bleeds milk all over the alley, and you just gotta shoot first and ask questions later. You know how it is. Oh shit. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. It seems like you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. 15th? I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Yeah, I don't believe that for a damn second. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career, anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. Yeah, technically not for me either, but it doesn't stop me. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. Jonathan, it's the latter. And we all think the same. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. Looks like you are. Looks like you're taking it. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. Capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You mentioned associates. I counted several people here from Holmes Mafia here. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But you needn't worry, we're not breaking any laws. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife and my... I'm sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. Okay, I think we should run back through these. There might be additional information. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that Emps doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. No, he hasn't forgotten. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that Emps? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military Emps developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. I know that you know that I know that you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. This capsule is going to be a huge success. Its applications are virtually unlimited. I'm confident it'll surpass every other product in the K-series. I give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. Oh, well, okay, that's all I need to hear. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we've worked for. Right, Ed? That's it? Best to leave it to the police, of which you are not one. This isn't something amateurs like you or I should be sticking our noses into. Let's talk to Ed. Hey, Salvatore? Yeah? I don't know, what is his voice like? What was his voice like? I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time off. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch all over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I ain't familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. How about the Mafia, though? There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax, those guys ain't got a chance here. What about the moon plant? It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar materials and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. Came up with a wonderful term for a turd squish loaf. I think you outdid yourself. I think that's worse than sponge eel. I think it's worse. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Police ain't exactly crawling with thugs. The reaction was perfect. Did you get what you wanted? As long as you're pleased. I ain't into that stuff. Got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. I forgot what did I even ask you about to warrant that response? The new product, okay? Yeah, cool. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. I'm in. Okay, yeah. I'm actually, yes. I'll take you up on that. I would love a tour.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Mm-hmm. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. How about Tokugawa? Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my puppy, too.
ジョナさん、いいかな。私は挨拶があるんでな、失礼する。
待てよ、貞興。
Yeah,
まだ質問には答えて
I
も
need
ら
you
って
to
ない
stand here and wait while I talk to her.
話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興。おかしいな。
Kashina.
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナさん、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
Wait!
俺はできん。できん。
I didn't get to ask her to
エ
dance.
ド、私の言う
I knew I shouldn't have waited on that.
もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
Damn. Could we have danced?
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？
I'm feeling terrible.
奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ。 歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド。
Do we think Jonathan is good with kids?
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて。
I honestly don't think he's good with humans. Act 2, Astronauts. We're here, Act 2. This is exciting.
ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
Nice trees you got. Those trees are public property. They're part of the Celeste. They don't belong to us. Yeah, I see the control plates now. Is that part of your house too? That house belongs to this nice elderly couple. The layout of their place is the same as mine. Their front door is on the other side. What about that one? That's the house on the other side. I'd prefer that one, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get them to each other. Same story, huh? That belongs to some newlyweds. They moved in about half a year ago. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco, with all its hills. All I have to show for all these years here is this tiny place. I think it's quaint. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ、入ろうか。
あらパパ、おかえり。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
What the
ほ
fuck?
ら、ジョナサン。
Yeah!
パパ、こちらは？お客様。
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy!
今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサンジョナサン・イングラムだ。
Oh my god.
ジョナサン、
What
あな
the
たが
fuck is this piece
パ
of
パからよく
shit?
聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。
He's our hero. He's our hero of the story.
気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム、一時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Ever hear anyone talk about their friend's daughter in front of both the daughter and the friend that way. Ever hear that?
いい子じゃないか。
Hmm.
さあジョナサンゆっくりしてくれ
Oh, he's already making himself fucking at home verbally. Why not just, yeah, fully do the same? Jesus. I really like, this is such a soothing track for like being in these like domestic interior environments and just kind of looking around everybody's stuff. I really like this one. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in her day. Those were her favorite earrings. Anna has them now. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired, just the two of us. About to start calling him Hideo, horned up. Start? Literally every other scene has somebody scantily clad. I think like every other environment. Like the last one we had the party. Right after being in reception. And we saw what she was wearing. Yeah. It's just one after the next. And it gives an excuse for his protagonist to say something creepy. Oh, and then that was right after we came from the hospital where we had to smack the mosquito off the breasts of the hospital director. It's just one after the next. This is the horniest game I think he ever made. And he's made some horny shit. But let me tell you what, Snatcher's got nothing on this. I have now decided. Yeah. Jury was still out, but I've seen enough now. It's like, yeah, the game isn't even over. We're only on disc 2. There's more. There's a whole nother disc after this one.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだあの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ
Now I understand where the mech design for the Zone of the Enders robots came from with that very pronounced cockpit. That was how Kojima was feeling. That was how he was emotionally and maybe physically looking. Dreaming up the plot to Policenauts. This is the end thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. You can see it says L on it. It's the real thing. L is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're a popular item with tourists. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Yeah, how do you know? Because it says the brand name on it? They can counterfeit that. They can counterfeit that. I've had this lamp since I lived on home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. I had no real reason for bringing it here. I've just never been one to throw things away. Does it have a chaos system installed? This is the last bulb. They don't make this type anymore. When it's done, this thing's finished. What are you rocking, incandescents? That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. Does it have chaos technology? We don't know. Those are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems. There it is. No chaos systems or anything in them. Okay, yeah, no, he's just a humble man working down at Vice. Like, he can't afford chaos technology in his living room. Not like Karen. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Honestly, Ed, I don't need a fancy chaos sofa. I kind of prefer the old school. Just simple. Just a seat. Just a seat to sit on.
マークの描いた絵だこの絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ
何で描いた？
子供用のグラフィックノートだピクノ8これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい
Does this remind us of Earth? Yeah, it's got trees and stuff. These are some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. Yeah, they're almost as large as the rocking horse unicorn. Nearly as big as the moon. These look like skyscrapers, judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway. I guess these are mountains. I wonder which ones they're supposed to be. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These are airplanes. You don't see planes here.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。
こんな絵を描くとは訳ありだな。
ああ。
Is this pig flying? We don't get an answer to that. Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be Pegasus? Is that a horn there? Did Pegasus have a horn? Because Pegasus isn't a unicorn, right? Isn't it just a winged horse? Let's find out. Yeah. So no, it ain't Pegasus. It ain't Pegasus. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This is when she came in second in the ribbon event at Zero G Gymnastics competition. Imagine having this photo of your daughter on the wall. They took no other shots from other angles. What the fuck? Nice looking kid, isn't she? That's your daughter, all right. Yep, that's good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Look at her. That's my girl. God, I can't fucking take it with this shit. That's my girl. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up zero gravity. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, I don't. He's a proud papa. Anna really nailed it with this expression. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. And I think we're all very hungry and very, very thirsty. That's the dining room through there. First floor's got 4 rooms. The living room, the dining room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. Food's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Can't see much for the house at the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis. They build stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. You really did get old, my friend. Yeah. Things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. What's up? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
What
キャ
happened?
サリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は 現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ている。
I don't think that's an easier way to...
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
It's just wrong. It's just incorrect information. And then you have to spend all this time explaining it. It's like, no, actually... So it actually was just shock. That's why he's not speaking.
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
It's fine. You only just shot his father dead in front of him. I'm sure it... Just time. Time heals all wounds. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. That's quite a picture he drew. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? Oh wait, that was Jonathan. The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. It must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Let's get it. Let's go.
ジョナサン、飯にしよう。
Chow time.
さあ、召し上がって。
What are we munching on? Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat-sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. It's a vegetable salad. It's really good. I don't mind a good Caesar salad, but this... Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? So we see the other side of their life and find out they care about the environmental impact their food has? Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is like they're in a closed ecosystem here, and they have to be very conservative with their resources and worry about, you know, pollutants and pesticides. And they're all dealing with, like, it comes up again and again. Now we've heard the story about his wife, but, like, we also had the story with Karen we met earlier, where she needs a bone marrow transplant because of the cosmic radiation that's caused her to have, I can't remember the disorder, but it was like the hyperanemia. So yeah, it's like constantly coming up throughout the game is like the importance of environment and humans' contribution to the places they live. I mean, we've been kind of getting hung up on like the creepos, like that's one aspect of the Kojima games, but the other one is like constant like here are the things I think are important to focus on, and like he's always got a strong like anti-war, anti-militarism message in all of his games, and like the environment, the importance of your environment comes into play. His morals always shine through. It gets even more explicit in later games where we just have people like outright like do 10-15 minutes of monologue to tell you what the game is about, but it's always pretty clear. It'd be nice to focus on this half a little bit more. Yeah, it's a mixed bag with him. It's like you get the full package. It's easier, I guess, in later games. Like we were joking about, Snake's great butt in Metal Gear, and like he spreads it around a little bit, and like the men get objectified too. In this one, it's just like mix this. Hey, Mr. Reddit, how we doing? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, all of his influences and ideas and, let's be real, horniness come through. I was about to say, all we need here is a snake butt. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get some Jonathan buns. That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. I'd be all after that. Spreading what? Mr. Red-Eye, you've actually come in on one of the less horny moments in the game. It has been, it's been a very horny stream. We've been some places and seen some things. This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. These look like they just came out of the fryer. That's Kojima for you, oh baby. Ain't it though? It's kind of what we're talking about. This is Oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. Oh man, I love Oden. I'm all about that. Mr. Red Eye, do you like Oden? Or anybody else? I don't know if... I never had it before coming to Japan, but... It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. There's a lot of steam coming off of it. Eat it up while it's hot. What's this? This is artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. What's the dish? It's like it's a soup stock. Like a lot of times in the winter, you can just go into a convenience store and they got it just like simmering there on the counter, and you just kind of like get some ladlefuls of broth in a container, and then like in that situation, you just kind of pick out the things you want in it. But if you make it at home, you just throw in what you want. But just different fixins. You know, they got like daikon and like you can get some like boiled eggs in there. Just like a bunch of different things. It's really just like to your preference. But I would give it a look. I don't know. You could make it easily, depending on what ingredients you like. But it's a very good winter food. Very, very hearty. I like it. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. How do you spell it? O-D-E-N. Oden. It's a neat little gadget. He carries it everywhere, huh? Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. That's just the table, Jonathan. I do love that. What's this? Oh, that's specially treated vegetables that are grown here to withstand cosmic rays. What's this? Oh, that's a bean curd dish I made. And what is this device all these dishes are laid upon? This flat plane with 4 legs underneath supporting it evenly. I find this quite impressive. That's the table, Jonathan. Oh, sorry. It's a space table. I didn't recognize it. I'm used to the ones on Earth. All right, what are we eating? Let's eat. Actually, let's talk before we eat. Hey, Anna. Yeah? Tell me about you.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど
Funny you should mention that, Jonathan. Yeah.
できたわ。
Funny you should lead with that.
ほら、こいつはダメだぞ。
You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older. More mature. Anna, he's older, but he's not mature. No. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman. At that. School. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? Do you do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. Is this Family Matters? Are we Carl Winslow? We're actually going for, we got a Lethal Weapon thing going on here. So we got Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, really. Kojima loves his movies. How you doing? Welcome in. I got plenty of friends. All girls, though. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It's said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. What did he eat? You can't just leave me hanging. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. Okay, I need to... Anna, you can't just tell me that fact and then give me half the fact. What did he eat? Is this a real... Maybe it's not a real fact? I don't know. It might not be a easily accessible factoid, though. What was the name of the astronaut? Would you like his picture from the Challenger exhibit? It's real. Do you remember his name? I don't know if she's gonna tell me again. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. She just called herself a kid, Jonathan. She thinks of herself as a child. With all the advances in science over the years, like organic transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered the territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and relationships between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century.
なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナサン、マークはお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
Right, we still got that hanging out of our mouth. What the hell?
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
Are you gonna try to eat with that thing still dangling?
映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
Yeah, I bet he's so cool. He looks so cool when he has to like gently, gingerly spoon bean curd into the left side of his mouth while still like keeping the lips pursed on the right side, so that soggy ass cigarette he's been sucking on all day can still keep dangling through the course of dinner. I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. Virgil, Gus Grissom, and John Young. John Young smuggled a corned beef sandwich onto the mission, which caused some controversy back on Earth. What? The corned beef controversy. I don't know if Coelacanth is still here, but that's a very good band name. Corned beef controversy? Cool fact, thank you. Thank you for the names, too. Was that the name of the astronaut that used the chopsticks, though? She gave a couple facts. I was curious about that. Like, I'm just curious. She's like, he didn't eat Japanese food. What did he eat? I don't know. I want to go looking for that information. Hey, Ed. I'm listening. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Those were the two? Okay. She said John Young and Grissom used chopsticks. Is that what it was? Okay, thank you. The most infamous NASA space food story remains the contraband corned beef sandwich. I gotta read about this later. Okay. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation. Did I say this? Ads in 2 minutes. What other handmade objects have you gotten in Japan that you've been really enjoying? Like your mug? I'm loving this thin little bat necklace I got yesterday. It was handmade. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't know if they're not handmade. Like my boss got me a really nice, for my birthday one year, got me some really nice, like, glasses for a nihonshu, like, sake, that are like, they're blown glass with like a kind of ornate, like dragon, kind of like glass blown into them. They're pretty gnarly. I'll have to think on that. I can't think of anything else that's like handmade that I've gotten here in Japan. I think just some pottery maybe. That's awesome. Are they too delicate to show us after the break? I honestly don't even know where they are. I'll have to go looking. Because I don't really drink. And I don't like leaving them out because we get earthquakes, you know? And so I keep them, I always just like kept them in the box that they came in. I don't think I've ever drank out of them. So I think they're buried in a closet somewhere, to be honest. But if I come across them, I'll take a look and show them off. But it won't be on this break. I'd have to, I'll think about that for maybe like the next stream if I come across them. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Yeah, it is fun. I do enjoy that. I've kind of thought a couple times, like, I don't know, should I don't want to get rid of them. They're really nice, but I don't know what to do with them, really. Ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break and be back for under an hour, but I'll be back for a little bit. Maybe like half an hour to 45. Yeah, because then I got to head on to work. So, be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Still on the shelf. I went to top off my water here, and I realized there's one right next to me. It's not handmade or anything, but this is something, this little knick-knack. I have a Daruma next to me. This is from my girlfriend for good luck. And I guess when it comes to stuff like this, like I do have a couple little things like this. Like we always go to the shrine on the first of the new year to like just for good luck, and it's fun to just like, I really love starting the new year that way. Just like walking in, just like masses of humanity, everyone together doing the Hatsumode, the first shrine visit of the new year. Getting a fortune or whatever, and you can get like these little like amulet-like things to like hang in your car or wherever. There's some for like good luck or like safe driving or whatever. I have one of those. Apparently he smuggled the sandwich on 3 different missions, got busted on the 3rd. That's awesome. Take daily shots of water. That is awesome. You might be stuck in ads, I don't know. Let me give it 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. And I guess everyone's back now. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, Soft Taco Raider, I don't know if you were in ad land, but that's very funny. We have taken steps to prevent recurrence of corned beef sandwiches in future flights. Imagine loving corned beef that much. Honestly, I could see doing that for a Reuben. The best sandwich. That is the peak of humanity's sandwich endeavors, I want to say. The Reuben. So I get it. Oh, it's not? Okay. Yeah. I have another one. It's hanging in my car. But it's like I said, from the shrine. For safe driving. I tried to get one that I was like, I want to get this one. I couldn't read. Like, sometimes they have like really ornate and like traditional kanji that you don't see a lot, and so I don't know what it says. I was like, I want to get that one. That's kind of cute. And I like the orange color, the orange and the gold. And then my girlfriend was like, That's for expectant mothers. So I don't think you are trying to get pregnant. Unless there's something we haven't discussed yet that I need to know. But you probably don't want that one. Okay, I'll get this one then. That's not the kind of luck I'm looking for. But that was the quote from George Mueller to the NASA Associate Administrator. That is so funny. Hey, Al Tyson, what's going on? Welcome. Youngin served as an astronaut for 42 years. Yeah, I guess you do it that long, have that much experience. Like, I think I can get away with this. I think I could smuggle in this sandwich. I have the experience. I know how to get away with this shit. If anyone could do it, I could. And he did it twice. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to read this article. I saw that come up. I was searching for the chopstick story. I'm going to read about the corned beef sandwich. I've never heard this story. Thank you. All right, we left off at Hojo, right? That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something, too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved, too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy going up against a group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Alright, I think it's time to eat. If that's you done talking, hurry up and get eating. Look, it's cold now. Oh, it is. It stopped steaming, didn't it? Shit, nothing I like better than cold, soggy tempura. Let's start with that. Yeah, he's still got that fucking cigarette dangling out of his mouth as he's just chomping on... I was hoping they would animate... This is tempura? Yeah. Also, can you even... You can't judge a flavor. You have the flavor of a cigarette. Along with everything you munch on. What's it?
Yoshi, 一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。なんだこの味。
なんだこの味。
早く食べないから冷めちゃった。
Is this my fault? Would it have been delicious if we had eaten like 3 minutes prior?
食べてみようか。まずい。
Good God. Good God. That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though, to be honest, it's actually soy milk. We could have just said that then. Okay. Functional foods. TM. Nothing I like better than my food to be very, very functional.
ドレッシングがいけないのかもしれないな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。確かにまずい。本物だ。
He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole. Maybe we add some... Let's just eat the salt. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. I don't know what you do on Earth, but up here, we don't do that. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Why are you holding back, Jonathan?
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
Have something? I wouldn't give this to a dog. Anna's right. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Thank you, Ed. That's so nice of you. Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. So what's the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. Meaning we can't leave until we've eaten a certain amount? Welcome to my world. That's actually an incredible idea. I love that. Your plate counts for you.
たまたま食べたネタがいけなかったのかもしれないな。じゃあじゃがいもはどうだ？もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。確かにまずい。本物だ。おまけに冷めたおでんなんて。
Cold Oden.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。確かにまずい。本物だ。まあ、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
Could have been worse, huh? We gotta keep eating. Okay. I'm full. I think I'll stop here. Oops. This is as far as I can go. Okay. I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. Alright, I'll help, Jonathan. You're a fucking asshole. Hey, Ed. What is it? I'm stuffed. Why don't we talk about the investigation?
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナさん、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
分かった。AMM に。
話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
ジョナさん、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナさん？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナさん。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上 厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Those are palm trees, selectively bred for beyond. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. That's how we have plenty of air to breathe with so few of them around. This is part of Beyond's artificial sea. Anything live in it? You bet. It contains the same amount of salt as the seawater on home. They regulate the water's evaporation rate and salinity by producing waves to circulate the water. What's inside it? Plenty. On top of the fish, it's got seaweed and all sorts of other marine plants. They let you fish and swim in it if you want. We even get floaters in it every now and then. Just like home. Nothing like a couple floaters to make you feel like you're back on Earth.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
That's a Saturn V rocket. It launched the Apollo missions. It's the largest rocket of the 20th century. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched the Salyut space stations, among a ton of other stuff. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. That's the Russian Soyuz 11A511. It played a huge part in space exploration. We owe a lot to it. Yeah, it launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. What's that one there? Oh, that's right, I remember now. That's the Chinese FB-1 rocket. That's Europe's Ariane 1 launcher. Maybe Ariane? 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 The Arianes were used a lot for launching business satellites. That's the H-11 rocket built by Japan's Nazda, now known as JAXA. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. Yeah, this was before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. Its first launch was 1994, a precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's Vehicle Assembly Building. The scale and interior are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? That's the main entrance there. What about tickets? Admission's free during the anniversary celebrations. Anyone been to the Kennedy Space Center? I went as a kid, so it's been a very, very long time. That's the Atlas D rocket. It was used for part of Project Mercury. It's the rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. That's the Titan 34D rocket. That's AMM. It's like being back at Kennedy Space Center. It's AMM's sign, Astronauts Memorial Museum. They're open right now.
So, 入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
Let's take a look.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。 この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
セレスのシンボルか。カレンのうちにあったセレスの模型にもサンゴが入っていたな。
そうだったな。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
It's a fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. It is interesting that the main attraction in this entry hall is farts. You'd think the main attraction would be the rockets, and now they just come here for the farts and the coral. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It was launched by an Atlas rocket like the one outside. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. The real one was burned to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere.
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり。よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
The almighty N. I wish that were still the case. It's rough out here. It's a map showing all the areas and how to get to them. Is there stuff on the second floor too? No, they don't have any separate exhibits up there. It does let you look down on the displays though. It's also used for security purposes in managing the pieces. The whole floor looks closed off right now. We should have a dart competition. First person to actually hit the board wins. Can I shoot it with gun darts, aka bullets? You were decent at darts? That's awesome. I've never been good at them. I can't think of any like physical activity that's like sports or sports adjacent or like coordination adjacent that would actually say that I'm like, without any qualifiers, good at. It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. What's on the information board, though? This is an information board. The building is divided into 3 main areas besides the one we're in now. The Beyond Corner, the Moon Corner, and the Space Corner. Let's just pick one and start from there. Pew pew over. You know it. You know it. It's a kid. Looks like he's asking something in information. Maybe he's lost? I can't picture him being the informant. Well, then you're smarter than the banker in the hit Disney film made for children, Blank Check. Remember that one? Where they think the kid is the, like, go-between in their heist or whatever, their sneaky little plan, and they give him the blank check or something? No, they give him the million. No, they let him cash the blank check for $1 million. I don't even know the plot. It's a guide girl working reception. We could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. I once tried mini golf. I hit the ball so hard it hit the window of the staff booth. Oh my god. Thankfully it didn't break. That's a very funny situation though. I'm sure in the moment it's probably very stressful and awkward, but after the fact, like, 4! Just across the entire complex. I could reliably get bullseye. Struggle with the triple ring though. That's awesome. My high school band, we would practice. My buddy, like, his house, his stepfather had like renovated the basement into this amazing place full of just wild ass nonsense that he would just buy, like, he had like a pathological obsession with just eBay purchases. Like, I would just drive over there for band practice. Like, why is there a vintage McDonald's delivery truck in your driveway suddenly? Like, yeah, eBay. Just old vending machines and just like 50s diner booths and stuff like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, it was a cool place to hang out. They had a dartboard down there. This is all unrelated to the dartboard. Anyway, that buddy of mine, he like Robin Hood the darts, like successively, like one after the other. It was incredible. But maybe you can't visualize it unless I do this, right? You don't know I'm talking about darts unless I do this repeatedly. That guy there keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone. His girlfriend, maybe? I bet a number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing? Wait, was it supposed to mean something more than it is? I doubt he's the informant. I guess I was never decent at actually playing darts because I was never good at getting 301 points. Hitting the board easy, actually playing the game hard. Oh, yeah. My friend growing up lived in front of a golf course. Sometimes balls would smash through a living room window. Oh my god, how many times did that happen? Wow. That sounds awful. Oh my god. Is there a game of darts you can play though, Frederick, where that's all that would matter? It's just the number of bullseyes? I know there's like just different things you could do. Like different ways of scoring it. He looks like a college student. He's studying the Friendship 7 replica. Doesn't look like he's the informant. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before? I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. He couldn't be the informant. It's a father and son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. Do we look at you? He's an old man. He must be at least 80 or so. He looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories? This is an emotional place for terrestrials. He doesn't seem like the informant. I remember it happening maybe 5 times throughout my childhood. Oh my god. The main way to play darts is to hit 301 points or some other score. But my sister and I would always just see who'd get the most points. Yeah, I think that's the way I usually played it as a kid too. I've played it the right way a couple times, but it's hard. The boy must be in elementary school. That was Ed. Whoops. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? Let's go to the moon corner.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
It's the American flag. The Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it was smack in the middle of the space race. It is, isn't it, Jonathan? That was back when America was still a superpower. She needed a way of flexing her muscle. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Yep, and now business dominates it. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. Save? Very good idea. Emissary, how are you doing? Thank you. It's been a long, long time. This game does autosave, surprisingly, which is very cool. I just didn't realize it before. It autosaves to the internal memory of the console. That's the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. How was your bike ride? It was good, thank you. I got out later than I expected. I just kept playing Phantasy Star with Soden. So I only had I had to come back in the dark, but it was good. That Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. This is the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah. Moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. I saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. That just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. A blanket of unconsolidated, loose, heterogeneous, superficial deposits covering solid rock. It includes dust, broken rocks, and other related materials, and is present on Earth, the Moon, Mars, some asteroids, and other terrestrial planets and moons. The term regolith combines two Greek words, regos, blanket, and lithos, rock. The American geologist George P. Merrill first defined the term in 1897. Learning break is now adjourned. What did you end up eating for dinner? We had some Korean tteokbokki and some rice and soup. I think that was it. Oh, and some leftover shumai. We had shumai the day before. Yeah, how about you? That's a life support device on its back. You'd be like a hunchback with this on. Probably couldn't even bend over. It contains things like communications equipment, a telemetry device, and its own power supply. As part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement, a seismometer basically. I heard there are stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an imps for the guys back then. Look at the stuff they had to wear back then. Must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
That's one of the Viking landers. There were two landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down in Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it as a reunion.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. This radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. This shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the third planet from the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. This is a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the two people. You could deduce the size of our species with this. The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. So this is what a woman's privates look like. What? What? Please don't start. Please. What do you mean? You were married? What do you mean? Like, I can see, I'm not surprised by him making, like, seeing a nude woman and having some shit to say about it, but why that? This drawing was criticized by conservatives at the time. They said we'd polluted space with pornographic filth. Oh my god. I never heard that before. The conservative backlash to the human female anatomy on the probe. Oh my god. Let's walk away. That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. It's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? As Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as the new moons around Saturn. It will be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Inside the display case is a copy of the gramophone record carried on Voyagers 1 and 2. Statements like that can be very arbitrary. I'm sure a few pre said it was pornographic, but it's not like the church as a whole did. I don't think it mentioned anything about the church, did it? I think you just said conservatives in general, just like conservative culture. But yeah, I mean, yes. Oh, this is new information. They were loosely related to the SETI program the U.S. conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out in space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. Like, any time like that, like, yeah, there's no, like, monolith, right? Like, you have individual viewpoints. Definitely, like, the sort of things conservatives would get mad about. It is very funny. Look at this smut they're sending out to the aliens. It's the naked body of a man. The height of human beings is drawn to scale with the size of the probe. Okay, I guess we're not going to get that again. Intelligent species could derive that from the transition of the hydrogen molecule shown here. I should have read that first bit. That's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. This is a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Hey, look, it's me.
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
I don't know. I mean, this is part of the story, but it's like we have all these magnificent feats of humanity. Like, oh man, the lunar lander, when humans reached the moon. Our attempts to communicate with extraterrestrials through a very smart, like, series of diagrams and things that we think are most likely to be universally, like, communicable. Not communicable, but, like, able to be communicated to beings that don't share any sort of, like, not even just language, but, right, might just be oriented in a completely, or even just not even like a carbon-based life form. Who knows how they even perceive things, but maybe we really thought on this for a while. This might be the most potentially viable way to communicate some sort of understanding to them. And over here, we got our cops. Our first cops in space. That was something we did as well as humans. That's definitely on par with everything else we've seen in this facility.
このビヨンドの位置が記されているマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
こ これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。
徳川ビルの女の子がトーラス型のことを徳川型とか言ってたな。
This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. EMPS. His emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor is thin and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as a successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat imps evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner, though. You can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is where I had my accidental... No, this is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere.
これがさっき見たユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙
That's an
飛行士
interesting
に向いてるよう
factoid.
だ。
I didn't know
今
that.
やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
Human muscles start to atrophy after 3 days of disuse? Just 3 days? I just thought it would be much longer.
ビヨンドの模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型。
It's a long process. Yeah, I guess it starts, right? You're right. I mean, it's just like it begins to degrade. It's not like you go straight to just like the situation he's talking about. But I just never really thought about it much. It's a diagram showing Beyond's position. It's figure Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yep, now he's my boss. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're going to replicate these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. It's a figure of Salvatore. It looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He's used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they got me smiling. I never smile like this, goddammit. You think a lot of yourself, don't you? I guess I do. I never realized to act that way. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. Yeah, we just need a cigarette dangling constantly from your lips. This is me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Policenauts on the Sega Saturn. How was your stream? What were you playing? Evil Land 2, how was that? Come on, I hate it when people say shit about my age. We're at the Coral Hall. Where's our informant? Do we need to just go back through the areas? You come to the right place. We're back at the space corner. Oh.
あれこの宇宙服は何だ月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに
ジョナサン中に誰かいるぞ
これは動く展示物か
Is our informant coming to meet us in that? That's awesome.
ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ
お前が電話の男か顔を見せろ
静かにしろそのままの格好で俺の話を聞け騒ぐと怪しまれる
Act casual. Nothing weird going on here. Just two guys talking to a astronaut exhibit that escaped from the platform it was set up on.
さすがはポリスノーツすぐに分かったようだな
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる
Glad I didn't have to read that aloud. Jesus.
北条の行方を知ってるのか
どこにいる奴は生きてるのか
一人ずつ順番に話せいいな
Mr. Kojima's games are very Midwestern feeling. Yeah, you think so? Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. Thanks so much. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Playing some Evil Land 2 near the end game. Lots of fun. Highly recommended. Fun retro-style RPG that pays lots of homage to older video games. I feel like I've heard this game's name, but I don't know if I can place it. Let's give it a quick look. That looks quaint. I like the color palette that I'm seeing already. Okay, I'll give this a look. I like this kind of like fuchsia level I'm seeing here. It's very vibrant. And I like the character designs, especially in the pixel art. Cool. Yeah, we're playing, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but this is Hideo Kojima's kind of like point and click slash adventure slash sometimes light gun shooter on the, it was on a bunch of platforms. We're playing the Sega Saturn version because it's one of the few versions you can apply an English patch to. So I cannot play this in Japanese. It's just too difficult with the subject matter. But someday, I've heard that there are some maybe better, like more interesting aesthetically versions on like the PC 98, I think, like better pixel art. I'd like to check those out. Look at this guy, calls us out here and then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. Just arrest him immediately. There's the American flag. The controls on the chest are for operating the backpack. It's a portable life support device used during Apollo. It contained equipment like a carbon dioxide filter and a radio. All right, what do you got for us? Let's show him some photos. Oh, what was like? It had like a weird scrambly voice, right? Like, yeah, that's Kenzo Hojo.
You think I care about that? That's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it?
Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on?
I can't reveal my identity. Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 Stars.
9 stars.
I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long.
You expect us just to accept that and move on?
There are some things you're better off not knowing.
What happened to Hojo?
He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs.
Them? It? Who's them?
I can't say. Not out here, anyway.
Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved?
It's not that simple, okay?
We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? What's the it you mentioned?
Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been used DDSs, developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to circulate Narc. That's the real purpose of the K series. To get Narc out here. Get Narc out there, without the authorities knowing. It's hard to speak in this astronaut suit. This newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for Narc.
K9? I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug and weightlessness.
That's the official story. But a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing Narc. Hojo and I have started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should have ever suspected what we were doing.
We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you?
You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind Narc. To be precise, where that secret is.
Got any animal crackers?
I don't see that option. But we're not through yet, maybe.
Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on Narc. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English.
A CD-ROM? So this CD explains everything about them?
Right, including how to use them.
Why a CD in this age of optical computing?
That's the point, to limit where you can read it.
It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either.
That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format.
Where's the CD-ROM?
Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house.
With his compact discs. It all comes back to music. It all comes back to Tappy. Hojo has stacks of CDs in his living room. Maybe it's among those? There was one called Tokugawa. And we listened to it. And it was nothing, but it was something.
The CD can only be read on the T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption, too.
Even BCP couldn't read it?
You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something better.
Yeah, that is true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa.
They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD.
Sengoku-ka. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask?
There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for this.
Okay, we have the one.
First, it'll do a card check.
We have Hojo's card.
Whatever you do, don't lose that.
So then what?
Then it'll run a device. No, then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee.
Where did device come from?
Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests.
You mean those Japanese things?
Right. Select the ones it asks for and you're in.
Ooh, okay.
After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data.
So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly?
Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen. Remember the order. First the card, then the family crests, then the CD.
Will I remember that order? No. But my phone might. Okay. More to say? Arrest? He's just stringing us along. Let's bring this guy in already. Chill out for a second, will ya?
I can walk away right now, if that's what you want.
Notice he doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What kind do you mean? A home accent. You're a Beyond, aren't you? This isn't getting us anywhere. I say we take this guy in and make him talk. Are you crazy?
If that's the way you're gonna act, I can just drop everything.
Crest card CD. It's pretty simple. I took a photo just in case, but it might not even ask me. Like, this game, a lot of times, Snatcher as well, like, there wasn't really much, like, puzzling. Usually, like, if you didn't know what to do, you just keep talking to someone until something triggers, or just, like, make sure you clicked on everything in the room. It usually just comes down to that. It's a reflective faceplate. We can't see his face at all. He must be really desperate to conceal his identity. Ads in 3 minutes. I'm going to snooze him because I have to go. I was going to try and finish this interaction before we go, but let's get this thing off and see what we're dealing with. No, what's wrong with you?
I can walk away. I cannot talk, but I can walk away right now, if that's what you want.
What else do you have?
Do you not trust me?
Of course not. We don't even know who you are. So where's Hojo?
He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm gonna end up just like Hojo and that woman.
You're saying Hojo's dead?
They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking.
You mean it's not on the colony? Is it on home?
That's for you to find out, isn't it?
Obviously not that simple. But what if it were? What if it were? That woman. Who's that woman?
Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys.
Lorraine! Was Lorraine involved with drugs?
Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て。
You forgot the order? You read what I wrote and just believed it? Or maybe I'm over here playing 4D chess and I wanted you to think that I just believed it so that you would let your guard down. And then I come back on the next stream and I nail it and you're surprised and I get such satisfaction.
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体に。
I wouldn't be surprised. You have it on your phone.
さっきも言ったが、奴はホームなまりがない。明らかにビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ。
Smoking? No, I'm just sucking it.
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。
Oh.
もう消した。
Okay. Whoops.
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ。先を折るだけで発火する。 消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Awesome. We're going to search that house, but we cannot do it now because I have to go teach for a few hours. So, but I am doing 2 streams today. I'll be back tonight. Like 6 hours from now? Right on. Yeah, I'll play some more of this evening. I'll catch up on PSO in the meantime. I need to put out something in the Discord channel because I kind of want to know what everyone wants to do, and there are a couple other people that have said they're interested that maybe are going to jump in next time. I'm not sure, but like, are we going to migrate to the other server or not? I guess is what we need to figure out, because I would like to do it. I would love to take down that boss with you. Right there. I'd be happy to continue playing on Ultima, but we keep hearing about Affinia, I think it's called. Oh shoot, I meant to snooze the ads. Important tweet for your imagination. Thank you. Let's check it out. So yeah, I don't know. Like, if we're gonna migrate, I'd like to do it sooner rather than later before I get too much more invested. I am already like 7.5 hours invested into Bash, but imagine once this got out of control and all the plastic objects around you could suddenly become moldy like a block of cheese. Amazing news. Scientists have discovered a fungus in the Amazon rainforest that naturally consumes plastic and can help save the planet. Multiple expiration dates. Which one's for the food and which one's for the container that contains both good news and awful news for your imagination? Yeah. I mean, if we got something that's legitimately gonna consume plastic, then whatever bad news is along for the ride, I'm happier about the good news, I think. Food already has expiration dates for containers. If that date is closer than the food, like bottled water, that's true. Yeah. Pepperoni after it gets baked. Thank you everyone who came to the stream today for Policenauts. I'll be back for more Policenauts tonight and tomorrow night, Japan time, for another night stream. No more mornings until Thursday morning Japan time, where we're playing some more House of Da Vinci, St. Coelacanth's Game Request, and then Friday another stream about the length of this one. For if Policenauts is still going, we're gonna play that. If Policenauts is finished, we're gonna play another Sega Saturn game, another Game Request from Fight Magic Item Run, Sakura Taisen. I have the English patch. For a long time, I was holding off on playing Sakura Taisen. I've played some of it in English, in Japanese, and tried to like translate as I go, but let's just play it in English first time. I'm tired of waiting because I've been wanting to play through this in full for a very long time, and so does Fight Magic Item Run. Wants to see it, and made it happen with channel points, so we're gonna do it. They just need to engineer an edible and tasty version of the fungus. That way we get tasty water while our pipes get moldy. Where can I send y'all? I definitely want to keep this. Don't close the tab about the contraband corned beef and the Gemini 3 mission. I'm looking forward to that story. Love a good story about a stowaway sandwich making its way into space. What is Sethosaur playing? Can we go to Sethosaur's place, or... Oh, he's playing Myst for the first time. Myst first playthrough? Ooh. Would you all like to go to Myst at Sethosaur's, Final Fantasy X at Questley's, or Barnyard at Stomp? Was that a Disney movie? Is he playing another tie-in game? I don't know. Oh, is it Nickelodeon? It's a Nickelodeon game. This looks real goofy. Anyone have thoughts? Preference? You want to get some cow action going, some mist action going, or what was the other one? I just looked at it. Final Fantasy. Mist. Decisions. Let's go to Mist. Let's delve into the Mist. I recommend everyone hangs on for the raid. Sethasor is a great streamer, favorite channel of mine. Plays great games, and I've never played through Mist. I had a neighbor that had it when I was growing up, and I was amazed by it, enthralled with the visuals.
Amazing.
Played a little bit of it. Stay for the raid, get a free fart. That's also true. You get channel points to use in here. Thank you so much, Midwest Game Guy, for the raid today. I really appreciate that. Thanks everybody who came by and hung out and farted at the party. And withstood the charms of Jonathan, our lovely, lovely, wonderful, never weird or awkward or creepy or awful protagonist. We love him, and we'll see more of him in just about 6 hours. Which server are you going to migrate to? I'm going to put out a message in the Discord channel and ask people how they feel about it. But every fan of PSO that came in yesterday asked if we were playing on, I think it's called Ephinea. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I think that's something around those lines. Ephinea, I think it was. Michael Thornton's ancestor, or I guess descendant. Future Michael Thornton. Yes. But yeah. If we're going to do it, we probably should do it before the next stream, or like from the next stream on, so we don't get any more invested in the characters on a server we're not going to use. But I'm happy to continue playing on Ultima too. Yeah, and I could look into it, and maybe I'll take a look at like what are the pros and cons, or like what are the aspects of each server. Because like I know the one we're playing on Ultima, like I did look at it, like it increased the drop rates, and I think it increased the experience, like leveling rates, as opposed to the vanilla version. I didn't really realize all this. I kind of learned it after the fact. I kind of just went to the first PSO Blue Burst option that I saw. I didn't do a lot of research. Surprise. But yes, I'll do that later, and then y'all can just drop a comment on what you want to do, and before the next week we'll decide collectively, because it's again a community endeavor, and we'll go from there. Well, up to XP sounds good in an old school RPG, because let's be honest, they get grindy. Yeah, like I said, I think there are pros to staying where we are, and again, we're 7.5 hours deep, but when you think about the long-term play of an MMO, like that's just a drop in a bucket, so better to make the change now before we fill any more of the bucket up. It's time for the raid. I have to go. Yes, let's do it. On to Mist. Into Seth's Mist. Why do I say things the way I say them? All right, raid's ready to go. I gotta go. Maybe I'll see you this evening in about 6 hours. Until then, y'all be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.